What's going on, Miami Hurricanes fans and my college football family? Maybe, just maybe, I can't verify this just yet, but maybe a Tennessee fan or two, or possibly even a Georgia Bulldog fan or two. They could be here. I don't know. Let me get a check. Yo, let me get a check. Tennessee Vol fans? Georgia Bulldog fans? Where you at? I don't know. There might be a few of them in here. What a day. What a college football Saturday, right? We got some time before kickoff here. We can talk about the craziness that went down this afternoon, and hopefully we get to close out with an exciting one here since I don't have a dog in this fight. You get it? You get it? I don't have it. Anyways, Tennessee versus Georgia, a 1-loss Tennessee team, a 2-loss Georgia team. But both teams have been struggling at times. Tennessee has the young freshman quarterback, this guy that everybody keeps telling me about. Everybody in my family says, Nico this, Nico that. Well, I'm going to sit down and watch 4 full quarters of Nico. So I want to see what Tennessee can do offensively. But Georgia, hey, you lose and you're definitely done here. So there's a lot at stake. It's at Georgia. It's tough to win there. So we're going to see. Is Nico playing tonight? Yes. It is confirmed that Nico is out of concussion protocol, and he will be the starting quarterback for Tennessee tonight. Yep. What's up, Straight Street 6? So we're going to talk about some of the craziness around the college football world this afternoon, but I appreciate y'all being here. This is a live watch party and reaction just like we do for all the Miami games. Obviously, you're not going to see 1,000+ people in here because it's not Miami. As I said, I don't have a dog in the fight, but I do just love college football. So I'm hoping this is an exciting one. For as someone who's not a fan of either of these teams, I want it to be close. I don't want it to be a snooze fest. I don't want it to be a blowout at halftime and we're all trying to stay awake. I want this to be a close, exciting game. Just personally, that's what I want. And there were some close, exciting games today, right? Jeff Watson, good to see you. My man Randy, Project Dynasty, Rickmon 101. How are you? Patty Snow in the building. Cornelius. Who else we got? My man Nick Snyder. Phil Romano. I appreciate y'all being here for these types of streams. Goodly blessed. Who else we got? Skull Leader. I know, man. We're going to look at it. That was closer than I thought. I thought BC SMU was going to be a blowout. Turns out it wasn't. Sage EX. Anthony Mack. My man Crip. Damian Guzman. Rye Bread. Fabian. Good to see you. The GOAT. Richard. What's going on? I saw Rock and Rant in here. There he is. John Shields, he says, just dropped in to say 2 things. Go Canes, Knowles suck. What a true statement. Glenn G, Kyle in here. Amber says, I need to root for Tennessee, huh? Well, I'm not rooting for Tennessee, but I got them Vols winning. I got 24-20 Tennessee Volunteer victory. They are an 8.5 point underdog. Am I out of my mind? Maybe. Angel Serrano, Ink Kane, hardest working man in the room, John Bird, Davia, Canes Fan 407, Nadia, Salty Ram, Workforce, IMAX, Legend 123, DW, JP. I appreciate y'all. If I missed anybody, Most Hated Kane, what's up, man? Blanket shout outs here. Let's take a look, man. Let's take a look. Woo, buddy. I thought that SMU was going to win this by more. I don't know what the spread was going into this game, but I still thought it was going to be more. Would have been real funny if Boston College would have upset SMU. It is what it is. SMU ends up getting the win in the end by 10, 38-28. Obviously, the Florida game just concluded. Loved seeing the Brian Kelly freak out. He's going to his quarterback. He's saying, what the heck are you seeing? What are you doing? 27-16. LSU definitely out of it now if they weren't already. But now they're 6-4, not going to be ranked any longer. 27-16. Puts a smile on my face. And you know, Miami beat Florida. Hear me out. Some quick college football math. Miami beat Florida game 1. Doesn't matter that they changed quarterbacks, and Florida fans are going to cry and say that if they played Lagway, they would have beat Miami week 1. Wouldn't have happened. Plus, Mertz was the savior. That's your problem. Should have figured that out at the beginning of the season. Miami beat Florida week 1, so that means Miami just beat LSU today as well. So can we clap it up for that? Miami getting another dub today, and they didn't even play. Miami gets the best of the LSU Tigers today. That's right. That's right. What else did we have? Clemson comes back and beats Pitt. I thought Pitt had it in the bag until Mr. Klubnik, that's right, Clemson's quarterback, rips off a 50-yard run to give Clemson the lead. Absolutely insane. I could not believe my eyes. I watched that happen live. I said, oh my goodness, Pitt is going to take down Clemson, which would have been good. That would have been a good thing. I would have, I think that would have been something that could have helped Miami possibly a little bit. Miami obviously has no wiggle room, has to win out, has to beat Wake Forest and Syracuse. It is what it is. But Pitt can't get it done. Clemson comes back and wins. Texas only beats Arkansas by 10, but hey, they took care of business. And Louisville just lost. It's been real funny. You know, have you guys noticed that a lot of these games around the country, a lot of the fans have checked out and aren't packing their stadiums, but yet that's been the argument all season for Miami, is Miami fans don't show up, win or loss. Did you see how pitiful that Cal Stadium looked? Did you guys see that? And all I heard was, man, Cal, like they show up, they're a loud and proud bunch. Doesn't matter what the record is. Well, they started losing, right? Cal started losing. Bro, look at this. Hold up. Look at this. This is pitiful. I don't care what time it is. You're going to give Miami a hard time. Then I need, hey, what is this? What is this? Where are the people? Boy, that's disappointing. Now it looks like they showed up for who? They showed up for Miami. Just like we said. They showed up to see Cam Ward play. Where are the fans? Where are the fans? Absolutely ridiculous. I don't want to hear any more stadium jokes. I don't want to hear attendance talk. I don't want to hear any of that. Because I'm seeing empty stadiums all across the country, and that's what everybody was talking about. What's going on? They showed up because Melissa was in attendance. John Bird, I appreciate the love, man. Handed out a Canes fan membership to, who'd it go to? Sam. Sam, welcome to the Canes fam. John, thank you for the love, my man. Appreciate you. Anytime we can grow the family, that's good stuff. Thank you, John. It was Cal and Syracuse. Ranked teams aren't having trouble filling stadiums. You're right. But I get so sick and tired of everyone making such a big deal out of the attendance thing for Miami. I'd love to be able to fill the stadium, sure. Who wouldn't? But, you know, it's not going to happen consistently. We talk about this every year. And it's Cal fans came at me big time. And they said, our crowd, our fans are loyal. It doesn't matter win or loss. Doesn't matter caliber of opponent. So that's one I had to point out specifically just because Cal fans gave me such a hard time. They said, man, we're packed. I said, okay, sure. Yo, so who y'all got tonight? There are 3 links down in the description. My man Steve, what's up? I can't believe I'm doing this. Follow the finger. I got Tennessee 24, Georgia 20. I got them dogs going down. I do. And I think something's wrong with me. Can a Tennessee team led by a young quarterback whose offense honestly has been struggling in the first half of football games, wide receivers aren't catching balls, can they really come in as an 8.5-point underdog and beat Georgia at Georgia? Am I insane? I asked that question earlier and a few of you answered it. Let me get that bot out of here. Let me get that bot out of here. Hold up. I'm pumped for this one, though, man. I hope it's close. Tennessee fans don't want it to be close. Georgia fans don't want it to be close. But I want it to be close. I want it to be exciting tonight. Who y'all got for real? Speak up. Speak up. How about that boxing match last night? Man. Man, oh man. The thing is, look, I don't know how to feel about that. I'm starting to think they have to be rigged to a certain extent. Obviously, Jake Paul was fighting a senior citizen. So I said in my stream the other night, I said, hey, man, I said, Jake Paul doesn't know about that old man strength. I get that Mike Tyson is an old dude, but he has a lot of experience. He didn't end his career strong, but I think that, he has a chance to win this and probably does. I picked Tyson. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how to feel about that fight. I'll be honest. Coop, you don't look right without a Kane shirt on. I agree. We're rocking the hat, though. We're rocking the hat. We can always do one of these. It's cold in here, man. You're pulling for Georgia. You live in Atlanta. What's your prediction, though? What's your prediction? Do y'all think that was rigged last night? That was boring. At the very least, if you're going to rig it, make it exciting. Didn't Mike Tyson throw under 100 punches in 8 rounds? He just sat back there and was biting on his glove. He's back there doing this. Bro, do something. I saw all that. Hey, look, can the fight then. Cancel it. Because people were booing them. It doesn't matter to them. They secured the bag. What Jay Paul make? $20 million? $20 million plus? Biggest scam of 2024. If it was at least exciting at that point, I don't even care if it's rigged. It don't matter to me. But, it was so boring. I can't believe I stayed up for that. Crazy. Honestly, it was a lock to bet on Jake Paul. I think he was minus 200. I should have dropped 1K plus on Jake Paul, but I just couldn't do it. I was scared. He needed the money. I could see that. Be honest. If you guys had, you have to be real with me. We're waiting for the game to start. Be real with me. If you were some big name boxer, you had this crazy career, right? Even though if he didn't end strong, everybody knows Mike Tyson, even if it's for the controversial stuff. And you get older, would you go out on a loss and potentially, you could say, ruin your reputation? I mean, people are still going to give him a hard time. You lost to a YouTuber, even if Jake Paul has been training and is semi-legit, if you think that. He's still a content creator is what he's known for. Would you take a fall for a big payday? Would you? We're not talking like 100K, 500K. We're talking millions of dollars. Would you take a fall for? Apply it to any sport. I don't know. Somebody wants to 1v1 you in basketball and they make some kind of event out of it. And you have a Michael Jordan level reputation. But they say, you know what? Will you take a fall and lose to me for $10 million? I think about it. For a lot of us, that's life-changing money. You know what I mean? I don't know what his financial situation looks like, but who can't use $10-20 million? So, yeah, I mean, so I wouldn't blame him. Do I think it was rigged to an extent? But I don't know by how much. I don't know, bro. So who y'all got? Tennessee, Georgia. Too many people being shy in here tonight. Who we got? 110-98 Tennessee. I love it, Steve. Excellent prediction. Salty Rand has Georgia. What else? Randy the overtime wizard predicting overtime. 23-20 Georgia. I agree, DW. I think it's very bold for me to pick Tennessee. I don't know what's got me picking them. I'll be real with you. I don't know what's got me picking them. I feel like Georgia is still a pretty big top dog. I know, here come the dog jokes again. I feel like that they're kind of trending down a bit, though. Obviously, home field advantage is a big deal for them. It's not like they're a bad football team all of a sudden. Georgia would still whoop up on most teams in college football. They just would. I feel like maybe they're trending down a little bit. Are they going to have enough juice for this one to handle Tennessee? Tennessee's got to get creative. They got to score in the first half of the game. We'll see. We'll see. Angel has Tennessee. Anthony has Georgia big. 35-14. Stone passed, still hasn't. Nope. Hey, I feel you, John. Hey, we got to rep them Canes, buddy. We got to rep them. Any news on the Hard Rock Gates? No, not that I have, no. Rodney says Georgia beating Tennessee. Damian has Tennessee. Ronald has Tennessee. Nick has Tennessee. Okay. Anthony Bulldogs, so we're split. We're split. All right. Hey, I got Tennessee, Dingo. I got them balls. And you know I ain't got no love for them. Where are my cousins at? I'm looking for Josh. I'm looking for Junior. Where y'all at in here repping Tennessee? My cousins are they jump in the stream from time to time, and they are big Tennessee fans. Big Tennessee fans. Rasta says Tennessee upset 42-35. You think it'll be high scoring? I want to see if Tennessee continues to struggle offensively early. That's something I want to watch and see. Most important, we got the Canes, of course. Of course. Where do these robots come from? Where do these robots... I'd love to know where they come from. Miami fan, Damien. Miami fan. You got to be if you're going to live under this roof. I mean, let's be real. We're not going to do that split household. You know, when people get the tag on the front of their car and it's like 1/2 Tennessee, 1/2 Florida, 1/2 Miami, 1/2 Florida State. No, sir. Nope. Don't need none of that. Hey, I appreciate you, Anthony. It's fun. It's fun hanging out, you know, stress-free tonight. Stress-free tonight. I ain't got to worry about it. Now, why ain't that playing? Why is it literally just going to decide to quit working again? Hold on a minute. I got you. Try it again. Ballin', boy. I don't know why it started doing that this year. It never used to have that problem, and then it just started doing it out of nowhere. Try this. We ballin', boy. Did y'all hear that? Were y'all able to hear that? If a couple people could let me know, I'd appreciate it. Jay Gooden with the 30 months. He says, hey, yo, I hope the Bulldogs go down, but either way, we'll rise up higher in the ranks no matter who loses. Love to hear it. Jay Gooden with the 30 months. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. It just quits working randomly. It just quits working. So annoying. But we got it. Shout out to women's hoops taking down the Gators. That's right. Hannah and Haley played pretty well today. How do you feel about Cam buying the O-line chains? I dig it. People were acting like he spent millions of dollars, which if he did, number one, it's his money. I don't know why we're pocket watching. But it was not that much money, right? I like it. I don't see any problems with it. Appreciate you, Jay Gooden. I got them volunteers. Hey, look at that packed stadium. Little bit of orange sprinkled in. All right, all right. Is Hannah dating Georgia QB? One of them. Hannah, Haley, I don't know which one's which. But yeah, one of them is dating Carson Beck. Yep. If they go on a losing streak, we'll see how much longer that lasts. What ranked team y'all play this year? Well, it was supposed to be 2 or 3 teams, but they didn't do their part. So at the moment, nobody. Nobody. Congrats on that win over LSU. That was funny stuff. I don't do the thing, Drip, where people say, which not anymore now, right? Louisville ended up becoming ranked. Like they started out ranked, I think, in like off-season stuff. Lost it. Then they became ranked again. Well, they just lost again today. I don't do the whole, well, they became ranked, so we technically beat them ranked. When we played them, they weren't. So it is what it is. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. We'll have the scoreboard up here in just a second. 3 links, I think 3 hot links down in the description if you need to watch this game for free. Doesn't cost you a thing. Just click play, close the link or close the ad, click play again. You're watching the game. Otherwise, more than welcome to hang out here with the college football family. Let's just have a good time, watch some stress-free football. Yeah, that's a big win for them, man. And right after they announced that they're going to retain Napier, and there was so much controversy, at one point over wanting Napier fired, they double down and they say, we believe in this guy, we're keeping him. Now they upset a ranked LSU. They're going to say, see, we told you it was the right choice to retain Napier. I'm happy they're keeping him. That's all I'll say. I'm happy. Yeah, we did, Drip. We did. And I think we would do it even if y'all had Lagway, but that's just my opinion. It's my opinion. Hey, have a good night, John. I appreciate you, my man. See, I'm happy. I'm happy. Y'all go ahead and extend Napier for 10, 15 more years. I'm fine with it. Is Boise State losing? Uh-oh. What quarter? They're in the second quarter, and Genty has 6 carries for 18 yards? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. What's up, KCD? Crazy day? That can't be right, Nadia. They got a Heisman running back. That can't be right. He needs more carries. He's had 6. He should be at least 30 by now. That's exaggeration, but it's looking more and more like the Heisman is going to end up being Travis Hunter. If they're going to factor in teams that players from teams that have losses, so Miami has a loss, Boise State does already have a loss, could end up with 2. It's probably going to be Travis Hunter. Let's be real. Oh yeah, there's is it John Jones? Is John Bones Jones fighting tonight? I forgot about that. He is. Okay. When would they take the ring? Probably like midnight. I'll watch it after this, yeah. I'll watch it. Pretty big day for sports, right? John Jones. All right, let me get that scoreboard up. soon as it pops up here. Hold up, hold up.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
35-17 Vols and go Canes.
Woo! Kane for Life 229 with the ballsy prediction. 35-17. We're talking about an 8.5 point underdog. All right. All right. I got him winning too, though, my man. Kane for Life 229. Let's go. It's a lit atmosphere. Dang. I mean, even though they've been winning for so long, you're talking about a team that has 2 losses, and look at their stadium. I mean, that's what it always is, right? Teams are scared to play there because they're going to show up. They're going to show up, man. It don't matter. Give me just a second here, y'all. I'm getting everything set up. Just like usual, we got a few tech things to work out. Gonna take a second. Gonna take a second here. Thank you, Kane for Life. Yep, links are down there. Links are down there as always if you need them. Got any streams? If you need a link for the fight, let me know. DM me on Twitter, and I can hook you up. Just a second, y'all. Oh, that scoreboard's well. I hate these scoreboards, man. Oh, he dropped it. Dropped it. Drop. Ballsy play right out of the gate. Yo. Yo. I'm distracted right now. Hold on. I'm trying.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Coming from a Georgia native, it would make me so happy to see them lose tonight. Beck 3 picks. Rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying.
Good. Oh, buddy. You would think I would want to see Tennessee lose because I live in Tennessee and all I hear about is Tennessee all day, every day. Tennessee this, Tennessee that. Nico's the savior. Look at Nico. But nah, I'd be fine with Tennessee winning. Thank you for the 5 Kane for Life. I'll get you set atop your throne. I'm just doing a couple tech things real quick, and then I'm locked in. It's already 4th down for Georgia. Already 4th down for Georgia. Got one more thing, and then we're locked in. And remember, Tennessee. Like, I'm not some kind of Tennessee expert, but Tennessee has been struggling specifically in the first half of ball games here on the tail end to score points. So it's a good sign for them early if they can score some points on Georgia early. What's up, Christian? Most Georgia fans I know are very annoying. Had to watch your team play in a baseball stadium. That's weird, Cypher. Yeah. Dogs win big, you think? All right. First look at Tennessee's offense. Here we go. That's loud, man. I know, I can't. What's up, Chalupa? I'm having a few tech difficulties and then I'm locked in. I know y'all are probably wondering why I'm not reacting. I'm almost there. There we go. Got it. Finally. Who you got, Chalupa? My man, who you got? I got Tennessee, man. I got Tennessee. Coworker of mine said that he hates my daughter because she goes to Texas. Equals mega loser Georgia alum. Okay. Tennessee moving the ball so far. I know. How about Clemson, man? Klubnik with that 50-yard run. Can't believe it. How you been, Coop? I've been all right. Pretty stress-free week. You want to see Tennessee win because you're secretly a fan of Nico, but are you willing to lock them in, Chalupa? That's the question. Are you willing to lock them in? It's always a cool story to see a young guy succeed. You know what I mean? Like to come in and take over a team. I agree with that. There it is. Tennessee going deep too. PI. There it is. Right, he's young. He's young. But I mean to be 8-1, that's pretty wild, right? Your boss is insufferable Georgia fan. I feel bad. Yep, Nico's playing. Out of concussion protocol. Yep. I gotta add it. I'm gonna do the bowl game, the virtual bowl game, in December. We'll keep an eye on Boise State too tonight for sure. Love to have him after camp. Man, they love him at Tennessee. Love him. Tennessee's O-line picked that up nicely. A score here is so big for Tennessee and their confidence. It had to get one more stop. I know, bro. That's all we heard all season. Look at that Pitt defense. They couldn't do enough to stop Clemson. Do what, Joey? Who did Max pick to win for which game? Which one? Boy, that was a lot of contact there, wasn't there? Yo. All right. All right, 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. For them balls. Oh. Nico escapes up the middle. And he moves the chains. Putting his body on the line. He said, I ain't sliding today. I'm moving the chains. Okay. You think so, Chalupa? If they keep up this tempo stuff and wear down Georgia's defense, if Carson Beck continues to kind of have an off day, their offense has been struggling a little bit. I don't know. Tennessee, hey, maybe. Coop was hoping Pitt beat us. You're darn right. You're darn right. I was hoping that Clemson lost today, and I was hoping that SMU lost today. Screw all them other ACC teams, man. Canes on top. What's Miami's route to the ACC championship? You have to win both. You have to beat Wake, and you have to beat Syracuse. You own the tiebreaker over Clemson with the Louisville game. Dang. That was a nice run. There is no room for error at all at this point. Miami has to win out. It's as simple as that. Can't be a slip-up, which is why I was so pissed over Georgia Tech. I'm not going to get into the argument again about Miami needed to lose. That put it in a position where there's no room for error. I want Miami in the driver's seat. And they are to an extent. They just got to win out. But still. See if Tennessee can finish their first drive. SMU's offense is crazy. It would be a shootout for real. And right now that's what it's looking like. That's look, I can man up and say that's a scary matchup. Right now, if Miami's defense plays the way they've been playing, I hate to say this. I don't see how Miami can beat SMU. The offense has got to score 45, 50 plus points. Yeah, imagine SMU coming into the ACC in their first season and winning it. And Miami's been here how long and hasn't won it? Come on. I'd be more worried about SMU than Clemson. Yeah, I can't believe I'm saying that. 3rd and goal. Wow. Wow. Tennessee marched right down the field and put it in the end zone. Yep. They called them lacking right there. They thought 6 was getting the ball. They thought it was going to the running back. Smart. Big brain move. Uh-oh. Are we going to be right, Chalupa? It's early. I know, they freaking lost, Thomas. They lost. Louisville's been this. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Syracuse beating Miami. We'll see, man. We'll see. If Miami makes it, are you going to Charlotte? I'm undecided. Because I have been to an ACC championship game before. 2017, Miami-Clemson. Obviously didn't have a very favorable outcome for me. So I have experience going to a conference championship game. I would prefer to go to a playoff game, if I'm being real. I've even been to that stadium. I like to visit different places. So I don't know if I'd go to the conference championship. I don't know. SMU, Texas, Oregon, all teams in new conferences contending for its championship. That's crazy. Man, that's crazy. You have to give SMU credit. I'm not going to sit on here and talk a bunch of smack. Brett Lashley he's got those guys playing. But I think SMU is small compared to Miami. But I just think that Miami would not be able to slow down SMU's offense. Brett Lashley's going to come in there with a ton of motion. That quarterback's going to come out there and run a bunch. It'd get crazy. It would get crazy. Miami would have to score a lot. Slide to the Orange Bowl. Maybe not. And that, hey, real talk for a second. It's very scary for me to travel while this kidney stone is still stuck in my ureter because it could drop at any point, like drop further. And when it does, I'm in significant pain. I'm talking like on my knees, vomiting from pain. It's bad. So imagine me being in another state, being in so much pain, I'm throwing up. I'm kind of scared to leave home. It's bad timing. It's just the truth. Mama Coop checking in. Baby Joby making me watch the Vols. I may vomit, son. I'm sorry, Mama Coop. Miami not playing this weekend. You could have watched a good game, a good team, a fun matchup, and here we are watching them Tennessee Volunteers. It is what it is. It is what it is, Mama Coop. We'll get through it, though. We'll get through it. It's still football at the end of the day. And, hey, Mama Coop, tell Baby Joby, I got Tennessee winning. I set Fandom to the side with predictions. He knows this. I got Tennessee winning 24-20. I got them beating them dogs. Yeah, but see, though, you got to think, right? If Miami goes to the college football playoffs, it's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Imagine not going to a national championship because you have a kidney stone. Man, screw that kidney stone. Like, it's easy to say that when it's not flaring up, right? I don't know. I know, man. They did it once. Can they do it again? They've got 2 opponents next week, the bye week and Wake Forest. All right, Georgia, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I don't even know how he got 3 there. Yeah, I mean, Syracuse is the big question mark, right? You cannot downplay Wake Forest, but they're not that great of a football team. Syracuse is the one where you've got it circled and you're like, hold up a minute. But I think Miami, I want to see how they respond and play Wake Forest, but you'd like to think they go 11-1. Don't lose back-to-back games. Third down. Is Max secretly rooting for Georgia? I don't know. Here, you can ask him. He's got his new flannel on. What do y'all think? Third down for the Dogs. Okay. Easy pitch and catch for a first down. You're right. He is in red. The good teams are showing separation. Miami has to come off this bye and show something dominant. Yeah, I like that. You're not wrong. The problem with Miami is, do they start to spiral now? You would like to think they don't. Leadership is different, right? Culture should be different. If that's the case, they should not spiral now that they lost a game. It should be a dominant performance against Wake Forest. It should be 40-plus points. Straight up. Yeah, it's the battle of the dogs, man. Smokey and what's their dog's name? I don't even remember. No rage meter. Yeah, I can't get mad in this game. Destination. Ugga. Smokey and Ugga. How did I forget that? UGA. Ugga. Ay, ay, ay. All right, another third down for Georgia. Not even at midfield. Throws it behind the line of scrimmage just to have it be a drop. Oh, buddy. Uh-oh. Look, I don't like Tennessee. Y'all know this. I don't like Georgia. I don't like Tennessee. I don't like the SEC. But I don't know. Something in me wants to see Georgia lose. I don't know. Like, I'm always rooting against Georgia and against Bama. I guess I'm a hate watcher. It's just like how we say people do with Miami. When you got somebody who's been dominant for quite some time, I want to see them go down, just straight up. I know they've already lost 2, but like I'm sick and tired of the Georgia Bulldogs talk. Let's get some new top dogs in town. I want to see them lose. Straight up. It ain't about love for Tennessee. It's about just wanting to see Georgia lose. And I mean, like, I get it. But I was kind of surprised that they had Tennessee as an 8.5-point underdog. Dogs in trouble early. They are. Yeah, I could see that. That's a lot of pressure, right? To continue performing. Absolutely. Then you start dropping a few. And when your fan base is used to winning, you drop a few games, they'll turn on you like that. Beck equals Ward. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? What do you mean? You with me and you live in Georgia? Matthew, what's up? There's a Georgia fan. How you feeling, Matthew? Tennessee marches down the field and puts it in the end zone. Georgia with 2 possessions, walking away with nothing. Nothing, Matthew. No points. Unacceptable. It's illegal for Bama or Georgia to be underdogs? Yeah, probably, especially at home. Especially at home. I get it, Hurricane Patriot. What makes it tough for me is I've had Tennessee shoved down my throat so much growing up here. Like, it kind of made me sick, you know? If it weren't for that, maybe I do kind of secretly root for them on the side. Maybe I do kind of wish them success as long as it's not playing Miami. But so long, people be like, why aren't you a Tennessee fan, bro? Root for Tennessee. Come on, what are you doing? What's wrong with you? I got tired of it. Oh, man. Georgia already conceding. It's over, Coop. Took an L. I've been a fan before all the success, so I can take it. Matthew throwing in the towel in the first quarter in a 1-possession game? 7-0? Man, them Georgia fans, I tell you. So used to winning big, they're down 7 points and they're already throwing in the towel. Wouldn't be me. We've been down 25. Wouldn't be me. I guess that's the difference in having Carson Beck versus Cam Ward. What can I say? Man. Nico's throwing a good ball so far, though. I understand why you're concerned. Yeah, Uncle Lou reaction would be funny. Has he put George's helmet upside down yet? Dang, they got a holding, didn't they? It's coming back. Coop, look at my question. What do you think? Let's see what your question was. My bad. Which team, if, I like how you put if and capitalize it. My man. If we make it to the playoffs, who do you think we have the best shot at beating? I think most teams would embarrass us. If you go from that projected bracket from ESPN, which I know that's not exactly what you're asking, but I think Miami could play Boise State. They're losing at the moment, or at least they were. I'd be worried about just about anybody else, though. Yeah, it's interesting because with a good game plan, I think Miami can hang. But that defense, man, we know that defense is not championship caliber. So you have to just trust that the offense pops off. So I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'd be worried. I'd be worried. Anything can happen. But that's a tough question to answer. Yeah, I've said for weeks that I definitely believe Miami can compete for a conference championship, 3rd and 10 here. But as far as playoffs, I'm not being negative. Man, that offense has to play lights out, and that defense obviously is very concerning. And that will not change, no matter what I see against Wake or Syracuse. We know what they are. Doesn't mean you can't win it, but it's scary. It's scary. I appreciate you being here, Project Dynasty. Good question, though. Good question. Tennessee, they're a pretty balanced team, aren't they? It seems like they're about a 50-50 run pass ratio. Like, how many interceptions Beck getting tonight? If they go down, he's gonna start bracking them up. Maybe 2. Right, if he starts trying to force things, if he goes down like 14-0, 17, 21-0, I'd say 2. BYU, you think? I know, and you know how I feel about that, Alex. They're going to eat me alive if I start talking about it, though. 3rd and 7. Can Tennessee move the chains again? Dang, with a bullet. And they do. Miami versus Colorado. I mean, that'd get views. What would kill us faster? A team that mainly throws the ball, backfield weakness, or a team that mainly runs the ball, linebacker weakness? Both. Both. Dang, they got him. That's a big sack, too. Come on, Nico. Boy, 97 went off. That's a 3rd and long, and you get the crowd in it. Yo, they're 5 of 5 on 3rd down, so. Nah, once he got flushed out of the pocket, game over. How much is Nico making these days? I think they're paying him big boy money. I think they are paying him the big bucks. Nico looks good tonight so far. They keep letting him sit back like that. He's going to pick them apart. Yeah, if you notice, they got in his face on back-to-back plays there. And Tennessee takes a sack and then incomplete pass. They had to ramp up that pressure and get to him. SMU's good. SMU is good, man. They almost lost to Boston College, but that's the key there. Almost. I sure wish I was saying Miami almost lost to Georgia Tech. That's why we said all year a win's a win. All right, look, we address the issues and talk about it, but I'll take that close win, that come from behind victory, because now here we are sitting here with an L. Yeah, I thought SMU was going to be mid. Where was my ACC tier list before we started the season? Look at this. I don't run. I don't hide. Go ahead and laugh. Go ahead and type out LOL in all caps. Here, go ahead and type it out. I promise you're going to need it. I did when did I do this stream? In the summertime. I did a stream in the summertime where we said, what's the ACC going to look like? And I did a tier list, and this is what I came up with. Now, again, ignore the Notre Dame. It was the only tier list I could find. What did I have? Contenders, I had Florida State. Way wrong. And then I had Clemson, Louisville, and Miami. Now, when it says pretender, I know that might sound a little harsh, but I mean, that's tier 2. That's tier 2 at pretender, right? I had SMU higher than I thought. But I had them behind VT, UNC, NC State. Wrong. Actually, this is not as bad as I thought. Hold on. This is not as bad as I thought. There's some real wrong takes on here. Notre Dame trash, still trash. I don't care what their record says. Give me Notre Dame all day, every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't care. What's up, Chris? We're taking a look back during the commercial break at my ACC tier list to see how off we were. I don't want to hear it. I hate them. Chalupa. It's funny, though, because I put Florida State at the top because I said until proven otherwise, I got to put them at the top. They won a lot of football games in 2023. Well, obviously dead wrong. Dead wrong. I thought I had SMU at worst. So I'm actually shocked. I thought that I said SMU was going to be trash. But they are surprising me. Should have swapped Florida State and Virginia. Bingo. What's up, Chris? How you doing tonight? We're just chillaxing. We're just watching Tennessee and Georgia. I know your son likes Miami and Georgia. I got Tennessee, though, Chris. I got them Vols. If we don't score 70, we don't beat SMU. Real talk, I would say 50 plus. Because SMU could hang 50 plus on Miami's defense. Without a doubt. Yep. Did you hear FSU might be getting Castellanos? That's the kind of quarterback Mike Norvell would want, isn't it? I could see Norvell wanting Castellanos. What do you think, Nick? Or do you think that's a bad idea? A quitter? You think it would blow up the quarterback room? Do you think Norvell should just stick with who Florida State has? Move them back. What's up, Nick 305? Will we dominate inferior teams? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not sure, Alex. I don't follow Boston College real closely either. I'm right there with you. I just know he said, screw it, I'm hitting the portal. I just thought like his play style might fit what Mike Norvell might be looking for, but well, you're overhauling the staff, so I don't know what they're going to go for offensively in 2025. Hey, I feel you, Nick. We got Tennessee winning it. Georgia's just hoping they can get something going here. Yeah, like I would not want him. Just being real. I saw a lot of people tag me on Twitter and they said, yo, Coop, Miami wants Castellanos, right? And I was like, nah. Nah, not if, like, transfers are part of college football now, but not if you're going to declare that you're going to hit the portal with more games left to go, whether you get benched or not or whatever the story is. Nah. Nah. I don't know, man. It is interesting. They found a way to really take the players that they have and put them in the best position, right? They're really able to take advantage of the talent that they have, and that's very impressive. That's real impressive. Georgia to punt again. You don't want to give the ball to that Tennessee offense. Oh! I guess wait. Okay, I thought there might have been a flag there, but maybe not. Big special teams play from Tennessee. Setting up that offense past midfield. Woo! Yeah, and I mean, hey, Alan, if their offense is clicking, if they're scoring in the first half of ball games, Tennessee's a dangerous team. We need leaders, not quitters. I agree. Who's your choice for QB? It's too tough to say because I don't know who's going to be in the portal. But I said this before. Eventually, you would like to see Miami develop some quarterbacks that they've recruited that are on the roster. Emory has heart. Judd the Giant's young, but he's a big boy. I don't know. It just depends on who leaves, who stays, who hits the portal. It's just impossible to say right now. Yeah. You need to develop Luke and Brock. Yeah, like it's always win now in today's times, you know? And it'll be year 4 under Mario Cristobal, so you're expected to hit the same mark as the previous year or go up a little bit. You can't go backwards. So, we'll see. It just depends on the circumstances. A lot of Canes fans, man, Emory Williams won Canes fans over. When you come in and beat Clemson, when you come in and put your body on the line against Florida State, yeah, he won over a lot of Canes fans. Can Tennessee work their magic on a 3rd and 5? Man. Oh! Just straight wasted that field position. There he is. Hey, there he is, checking in. I was looking for you, Josh. There he is. Josh, I came on here on my platform, a Miami Hurricanes channel, and you know how serious I take predictions. And I got them balls on top, Josh. 24-20. I'm pointing right there. I don't run, I don't hide. Is this kicker good? 52-yarder? A lot of things going Tennessee's way right now. Scoring points in the first half. Heck, first quarter right now. Kicker puts through a 52-yarder. This is good news, Josh. Georgia's got no answers offensively. Woo, buddy. Josh, I told him, I want to see Georgia go down. It ain't about rooting for Tennessee. It ain't got nothing to do with that. I want to see Georgia go down. Hey, good to see you, Keith. I appreciate that text earlier, man. I'm slow at responding, but I got you. Might be right. Maybe. Yeah, if Miami makes it to the ACC championship game, I'm thinking about doing a diss track. If they make it to the playoffs, I'm thinking about doing a diss track. Yeah. We need to get some more hype on the channel again. It's kind of starting. The views are starting to drop on the tail end of the season. And, you know, Miami's 9-1. I think maybe part of what I'm doing might be getting a little stale. So I need to mix it up. I need to light a fire under everyone's booty again. And I think a diss track might be the answer. It'll get the people talking. Regardless, you know. The 4-quarter game, though. I know Josh is nervous. My cousins, Josh and Junior, I know they're big nervous. 10-0 is nothing. Really. But Tennessee's playing well. They're playing well so far. Nice defense. Nice defense. Okay. Look at the closing speed right there. Woo! Getting to the sideline. All right. Yo, imagine Boise State loses. Imagine Oregon loses. Tennessee's ranked higher, but imagine Georgia loses. Be a crazy day. Yeah, I know. It's just been weird, Kyle. Matthew still says they're cooked. All right, Matthew, I'm going to be looking for you. Yeah, I'll call out Brashard Smith. You bet. Brashard Smith called out Miami on Twitter. Bro, how does he catch that? But wait, who's the flag? What's the flag? Oh, it's on Tennessee. That's a bummer. Coop playing QB for Georgia. What's that supposed to mean? If our D-line can hold up and stay fresh, Georgia's a good football team. They beat us 7 straight. And they haven't even been close either. Dang, heck of a catch. All right, that's one down. That's one down. 10-0. Yeah, I've just been kind of shocked. I don't talk about that a lot because my mindset is it's on me to bring in the views. I can't rely on Miami's success or lack thereof, whatever it might be. People coming in to vent if Miami loses, people coming to celebrate if they win. But the reality is sometimes my views will fluctuate based on how Miami is doing. But given that Miami is 9-1, I figured the views would kind of hit a point and kind of stay there, and they've actually slowly been dropping off each week. The preview videos have been getting less and less throughout the season. So maybe I need to mix it up. You know, I got to look in the mirror, just like Lance Guidry needs to look in the mirror, and maybe I need to change some things. It's fine. You got to be ready and willing to adapt. It is what it is. I got to work harder. I got to get more creative. A diss track might be just what we need. Hit 1,100 viewers when the U was at the end. The live streams for Miami have been popping off. Yeah, no. Now, the live hangouts for Miami, this has been the most successful season in history in 8 years of doing this. We're small talking. We got commercials. I've been regularly hitting 500 to 1,000 people in the live streams, which is amazing. But the preview videos are dropping off big time. Big time. At the beginning of the season, I was getting like 10 to 15K views on a preview video. I'm lucky to hit 3 or 4K now. Like, I'm not complaining. Yo, I'm not a complainer. I say you put out good content, the views will come. It is all on me. Always. Forever and always. But I'm trying to look in the mirror and say, does Coop need to change it up? Do I need to do things, take a different approach? Like, what do I need to do? What do I need to do, you know? You just did a stream with 5 people in it tonight. But, I mean, you got to, you know, start from the bottom and grind and work your way up. Right? I'm going on 8 years of doing this. And I'll be completely transparent with you guys. Because you guys are my family. This has been the most successful season financially for the channel in history. In 8 years of doing this. But at times the views aren't where I thought they should be. Where I have set the bar for myself. I'm very hard on myself. It's why I won't get mad if people give me a hard time, because I'm going to be the hardest on myself. I'll walk away from a stream where we'll have 1,200 people in it, and I'll be like, I need to do better. I need to be better. Got to think bigger. And when you do this kind of work, you always have to be ready and willing to adapt. Things change just so quickly. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Stop being so boastful and more calm. Oh, I can't be calm. Calm will never be me. That one, I'm sorry. I can't do calm. That one ain't me. Have you tried praying to the YouTube algorithms? I mean, I think YouTube just is mad at me. I've been saying too many curse words and they're mad. You missed the garbage can, see? Nice job, number 1. Does Coop need to eat the paper again? See, maybe I've gotten too complacent. Dang, y'all can't tackle that man? No, I got you, Joe. I'm just making a joke. I can take actual, like, criticism. You're not going to hurt my feelings. Eat the jelly beans? Oh, how's the keyboard? Still finding keys. I'm still finding them. They went everywhere, apparently. Georgia Tech. Listen to me. Georgia's trying to get it going. You on Blue Sky? I don't even know what that is. I see people talking about it. Everybody's like, Elon's going to take your data and he's going to feed it to the robots. I don't care. They're doing that anyways. They're tracking everything you're putting. You think you're safe in incognito mode? Wrong. They always know what you're looking at. It is what it is. Just like that, it's 10-7. All right, Tennessee. All right. Look, if you ain't homesteading, if you're not out on a farm somewhere using candles for light, and you have no computer, no car, no nothing, you're already cooked. You're done. It is what it is. I thought about that too, Damien. There it is. There it is. Y'all in it, Matthew. 10-7, a 7-play, 75-yard drive. Starting the second quarter with a touchdown. I actually genuinely have thought about it, Alex. I would probably never make the move. I'm in too deep. But I'm serious. Look, you say this is coming from a computer engineer. This is coming from someone who was a lead tech at a computer shop for like 6 years. If I could get out of it, there's a chance I might. Yeah. Man, I want to try Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's, my bad. I took the G off. I've never had it. You can just cultivate from both. But isn't it just going to be another Threads? I feel like people are going to jump to Blue Sky for like a month, and then they're just going to leave. I don't know anything about it. It's overrated? What about compared to, what's that other place called? What's that other chicken place that everybody talks about that I've never had? Come on, you guys are supposed to keep up with this stuff. What's that other chicken place? No, I've had Zaxby's. I've had Popeyes. I've had Chick-fil-A. I've had Bojangles. No, there's something else. There's another chicken place that everybody says you have to try. Now, I've had KFC. Not Church's Chicken, but I haven't had that either. There's another chicken place. Dang, I don't know and you guys don't know. That's crazy. Dave's Hot Chicken, that ain't it. PDQ, that ain't it. Buc-ee's, I've had Buc-ee's. What's that place that Double Fries No Slaw promotes? The guy that Canes fans don't like. TJ. Guthrie's. That's it. Guthrie's. That's it. That's it. Right there. Ding, 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 ding. That one. What about Guthrie's versus Raising Cane's? Which one's better? Because I've not had either one. I don't know, IMAX. I don't know. I've not had them. I don't know. Never heard of them? Guthrie's is better? Guthrie's all day? Okay. Dang, so it's not good? It's not shocking since Cane's is in the name. I'm just kidding. Look, hey. I love this you. Okay, chill. That was just a joke. Crispy, crunchy chicken. Yeah, Zaxby's is pretty good. Pretty good. Shaq's Big Chicken. I went to Buffalo Wild Wings once, and my wife and I got a hamburger, and it was like $50. And I said, I'm never going back here ever again. Ever. If I want to pay $50 for 2 hamburgers, I'll go to Five Guys. I'll just tell them no combo because I sure as heck don't want those nasty ass fries. Sorry. Sorry for cussing, YouTube. It's just the truth. Dang, the way the ball comes out of Nico's hands. Man, it's just like just flicks his wrist. Huh. Oh, that's awful convenient. The heater's not working for Tennessee, huh? That's convenient. I've heard about some AC issues when Miami plays some teams in their locker room, huh? Yeah. Coop, if you had to choose between being in live-action Pokemon movie or the Canes playing in the national title, what would you pick? Miami national title. Yep. Yep. 3rd and 2. Oh, and I want to see them dogs lose. Big run. They got it. I want them to do another Detective Pikachu movie, Nick, but make it more grown up, more adult themed. Go dark. Go like Pokemon Coliseum story. Something like that, you know? Dude is averaging 125 rushing per game. Did I see that right? For Samson? Yeah, like that, Thomas. Yeah, exactly. Like they're hunting down humans and they're trying to take over. Imagine hiding out in your house as Charizards are flying over. Trying to hunt you down. Gotta catch that. Come on, bro. Puts Tennessee in a 3rd and 4. Come on, you got to answer from Georgia's score. Come on, Nico. Yeah, Pal World was fun for a little bit. Ever been to Rafferty's? I have not. Never even heard of it. False start. That dang Georgia crowd. Get it together, Tennessee. No, I can't change your mind. I'm a Gen 1 baby. Maybe Gen 2. You could throw Gen 2 in there. You want Miami to win the ACC, and that hasn't happened yet either. Well, hopefully 2024. Yep. I just want to see Georgia lose, man. Nah, man, that was just a prayer. That was just a prayer. Shove somebody on the sideline and see if you can get them to shove you back and then flop. Because you know that's the one they'll throw the flag on. So far, we got a tight game, which is what we wanted. What, you don't have a Zaxby's where you live, Rose? Let's get a check on Boise State. They were down 14-0. when I looked earlier. I would highly doubt that's the case still. Halftime tied up 14-14. Man, that's one of those where you get your hopes up if you want to see Boise State go down, and you know realistically it's just not going to happen. Right? Like it's just not. Boise State's going to end up winning that game. But it is interesting. What's the deal with Genty? 6 carries and 18 yards. That doesn't even sound like that's San Jose necessarily stopping him. He's only ran the ball 6 times. Doesn't this dude get the ball like 30 plus times a game? I mean, I'm not watching the game, so I don't know what's going on. Their quarterback has thrown the ball 9 times for 49 yards. What's the time of possession in this? Hold on. What's the... No, Boise State owns... They're winning the time of possession. What's the story of this game? Oh, it's not updated? What, do we need to go to ESPN? Is that wrong? Hold on. Okay. Okay. I was about to say there ain't no way Genty has carried the ball 6 times. It's 17. Google's just not up to date. Okay. That makes more sense. 17 for 57. Quarterback 11 of 16 for 145. I was very confused for a minute. So what's the time of possession then? Yeah, okay, that's right. 17 versus 12. Yeah, Boise State will end up winning. Hats off to San Jose State for making it a game for 2 quarters. It just would have been interesting to see if they went down. Because who's their one loss to? That's right, it was Oregon. They played them close, though. And didn't Genty have like 100 plus yards? 130 plus yards? Yeah, 192. He had almost 200. And that was at Oregon. All right, we'll keep an eye on it. What's up with Google being so behind on that? Joel, what's up? Hey, Joel, we can all enjoy this game. Who you got, Joel? We ain't got to worry about, there's no Knowles playing, no Miami, just some Tennessee and some Georgia. I want them dogs to go down, though, Joel. I want to see Georgia lose, and a lot of other people do here, too. Finally, a shirt that isn't a Miami shirt. You look way more respectable tonight, Coop. They're in the washer, Joel. I wear them so often. My wife, at some point, she says, Coop, you've got to wash these. So they're in the washer. Good to see you, Joel. I have a green one of these. It's also in the washer. It is what it is. Yeah, good. Joel's still kicking. He's still kicking. Am I wearing my green underwear at least? Yeah, I've got my green underwear on, Joel. We'll keep an eye on the Oregon game as well. Flag on the play. Big time catch, though. And that's on Tennessee. Come on. Is it falling apart for the Vols? Show it's Daddy Coop. Look, we want Georgia to lose, Joel. The epic meltdown from Mayhem Matthew, Uncle Lou. 3 losses, they're definitely out. Nobody's talking about Georgia once they lose 3. We need it to happen. Yeah, I seen it, Thomas. I seen it. We talked about it last night in my Q&A. Yep. Georgia is heating up, man. Fumble! Fumble! Woo! Uh-oh, Kirby. Well, well, well. Oh, come on. They're changing it and giving Georgia the ball back. Hot dang. A pass. Not a run. Not a handoff. Gosh dang it. Who do you want to win this though, Joel? Who you got? Who you got, Joel? Put on the blue Seminole jersey and I'll donate. You don't have to wear it the whole night. Now, Joel, there's a lot of things I'll do for money. There's a lot of things I do for money. But I'm not a sellout. I'm not a sellout. You know, I mean, dang, Georgia getting bailed out. Dang. Georgia getting bailed out. Fumble! Fumble! Dang it! Oh! Just follow the football! They ended up gaining yards. It worked in their favor. You got the Vols, Dion? I mean, I don't even know where the jersey is, Joel. I don't even, I'd probably have to I'd have to check the shed outside. I might be able to find it. It's probably under a couple things. They couldn't track the ball. 3rd and 6. That makes sense. Take a shot there. See, he could be messing with me, guys. You know, he could be saying, Coop, put on a Florida State jersey and I'll donate, and he means 50 cents. So then he can screenshot it and send it to all of his buddies. Caught. Come on, man. Joel never gives chump change. I mean, that's true, man. Hey, Joel, the viewers are telling me to not do it. They're telling me to not do it. Is Wisconsin going to beat Oregon? All right, how's this Tennessee red zone defense? My wife's favorite color is blue. My wife's favorite color is blue, Joel. How did you know? Three tight ends, huh? I hand it off. There is a flag, though. I don't know. Is that on Georgia? I'm married. Contrary to popular belief, yeah, I've been married for 14 years. Most people think that I'm 14 years old and live in my mom's basement. Which should be, I should see that as a compliment. Yeah, flag on Tennessee. Dang it. 15, congrats, Alan. A big accomplishment in today's times, ain't it? I think it's just because my, you know, my tall, tan, handsome appearance, lack of a large amount of facial hair, leads people to believe that I'm a young man. I'm actually an old man. I am 35. I'm a 35-year-old who yells and screams into a camera about football games. That's me. That's me, yep. One day y'all will be as old as me, hopefully. It's tough. It's real tough. Oh no, talk to me, Joe. Dang, Georgia's gonna score. They're gonna take the lead. He fakes the toss. Wide open in the back of the end zone. Man, Tennessee with a huge opportunity on that drive to recover a fumble. They recover one that ends up not being a fumble. They get a second chance, one that is a real fumble, and they can't fall on it. Wisconsin take the lead on Oregon? You're still young at 35. I wish it felt that way. I have socks older than you. Dang, that special sock has survived that long? That's impressive. Dang, 35 plus years? Let's pull them up. San Jose State just took the lead over Boise State as well. This could be a historic night. This could be a heck of a night. What is Wisconsin doing to Oregon's offense? What is the answer? Dylan Gabriel, well, we can't trust Google stats. Screw that. Never mind, but the score we can. 9-6. San Jose State takes the lead on Boise State. Please! Please! What are y'all talking about? Oh my gosh! Man, it looks like it's gonna be up to Miami to be the team that, you know, Miami has that one loss, and we look back and we all laugh. We look back later down the road and we all laugh and we say, man, we were so concerned about the defense and everything going on, but they ended up winning the national championship anyways. Man. Imagine if Oregon loses. Imagine if Boise State loses. Woo! All right, let's get a vote. Let's get a vote then, Joel. Let's ask them. Let's ask them. Where's the comment? Would you guys, we have commercials. This is not a Miami game, so we can small talk. These are fun. Patty already says no. Would you put on a Florida State jersey for $100 right now? If a Florida State fan walked up to you and you're a Miami fan and they said, put on this Florida State jersey, I'll give you a crisp $100 bill, would you put it on? Yes or no? Be honest. $100. $100. Come on, let me see. Because that's the offer that's on the table right now. No? No, y'all saying no. You think they're lying, Colton? They say the people say no. They would not do it. No, no, no. Nadia says no. No, 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 no. All right, hold on, Joel. I'm going to do it. Next commercial break, I'm going to do it. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Wait till the next commercial break. Don't go anywhere. I need to see Tennessee put this in the end zone first. Dang. Pick that bad boy out of the air. Who's number 3? Uh-oh. Nadia says Joel won't pay up anyways. What? No catch? Hey, yo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That blows. Hey, I said don't go anywhere. I gotta wait till the commercial break. Tennessee's trying to get some momentum here. That's not Sampson. Who's that guy? That's RB2 for Tennessee? Dang. Second and 15. You get a big gain just to push it back 5 after that. Got to make it third and manageable here. You need a good, like, 7, 8 yards.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Put it on. Put it on. Put it on.
Good, good. We got the payment up front. Good, good. Good, good, good. Hold on, 3rd and 11. We gotta wait till commercials. This isn't commercials. Joel Davis. We're very split on this. We're very, very split on this. Wait till commercials. Wait till commercials. Joel is a patient man. He is ready and willing to wait for it. Thank you, Joel. Thank you for the $199.99 on Tennessee night. The game's still going. The game's still going. Thank you, Joe. I got you. I got you, Joe. Come on. Silence that crowd. Silence the crowd, Tennessee. Upfield. Get upfield. Go for it. Go for it. Now, their kicker hit from what, 52?
This is what it takes.
Go for it. Go for it, Hypel.
On the side of your helmet.
Add the hat. Add the hat. Add the hat.
Hold on, 4th and 2. Joel with the 99.99. Some of y'all don't know that Joel is about it. Joel's not a yapper. Joel is someone who says, I'm going to do something, and then proceeds to do said something. He's not all talk. He puts his money where his mouth is, and he did just that. It's got to be commercials. It's got to be commercials. Joel with the 99.99, you mad man. Commercial break anytime now. Anytime now. Where's Max out? He's passed out beside me. I can show you here in a moment. We need to see Tennessee finish this drive. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Dance, monkey, dance. What was that off of? Was that Futurama? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, was it Simpsons? All right. All right. Let me go get it. Hold on. Let me go get it. Let me turn my camera off. Hold on. While we have commercials. All right. Let me go get it. There it is. I did it. I did it. Hold on. Let me come back. Let me come back. Had to get that wet
This is
jersey
what it
off of
take
me.
to wear the U on the
Quick
side
change.
of your helmet.
Quick
Co-op
change.
just signed the lowest meal in history.
No, that was not a play button. No, that was not pre-recorded. What are you guys talking about? I turned off my camera. I went. I changed. I put on the blue jersey. I got in the shower and I cried. Are there any objections? Easiest $300 I've ever made in my life. I forgot the hat though. I did forget the hat. Let me go get the hat. Hold on. I forgot the hat. Now Joel put this in my house. Joel came over one night when I was sleeping and he put this in my closet. I don't know how he figured out my address, but he did. Because I came in my closet. I came in my closet one night and this was there. It says Callaway Golf. I don't know. Is Florida State good at golf? They're not that great at football, so they have a golf hat. They might be good at golf. I don't know. I'm not a golf guy myself. I don't keep up with Miami golf. Does anybody else? I have this weird like burning feeling on the tips of my fingers. Is that normal? Is that signs of something bad? Hold on. Yo, they scored! Yo! Let's go! What happened? What actually happened, though? A 10-play, 75-yard drive. They're showing Samson. Did they run it in? Tennessee broke a big run. Let's go. Taking the lead before going into halftime. Okay. All right. Nice job. Okay, hold on. I need one more thing. Hold on. Heck yeah. Now, see, you got to outsmart them, right? You got to outsmart them. All right, close your eyes. I'm taking my hat off. No one's allowed to see the hairline. No one look. Shoot, it's not enough. My head's bigger than I thought. Okay, hold on. We need full coverage just in case. I do not want to be exposed to this. Go from the back. Get coverage all the way around. All right, hold on. There's a lot going on. Let me see what happens in the game here. Hold on. Joel, are you still here? Hold on. Georgia with a big play. They still have 3 timeouts. Dang, that's a good play. Okay, don't go anywhere, Joel. If they can prevent Georgia from scoring here, that's huge. I think Georgia receives to start the second half, right? Wait, Georgia received? Yo, yes. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Got to keep them out of field goal range. I mean, keep them obviously from scoring straight up first, but don't even let them get a field goal. No, sir. Dang, and they run the ball. Man, and they got 3 timeouts. Matthew, how is Georgia's kicker? Is he good?
On the side of your helmet.
Glad you using protection, cuz FSU has been ran
Yes.
through.
Always. Always use protection. Absolutely. I'm a big promoter of that. He's great. Thank you, Rose, for the big 5. Underthrown, okay. Honestly, probably for the best for Georgia. Don't worry, Joel. I'm getting there. Oh no, he got a pinky on it. Nice. It's probably going to be 17-17 going into the half. That's still a long field goal, though. Let's see. Let's see. Let's wait. Joel, can we wait till halftime? Is that okay? We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. Imagine a fumble here. Come on. They're thinking touchdown, though. They want to take the lead. I think I'm adequately protected, Patty. You know, as long as I'm careful. Okay. We need Georgia to lose, Coop. I just don't like Georgia. I don't like Tennessee either. I don't like Tennessee either, Fern Fins, but I want to see Georgia lose. That's it. I don't care about either team. Nah, what would have been cool was to see Pitt beat Clemson. Couldn't get it done at the end of the day. Very close. Thought they might have had it there at the end. And Boston College upsetting SMU. That would have been an ideal scenario today. But it is what it is. Kansas State finally on the board. Have you ever been to a Vols game? I have. During a Miami bye week, yeah. It's 30 minutes from my house. Come on. Dang, they're going to get a PI. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I mean, he's all over him. he's all over him. What's up, Lamar? How you doing? Dang, chance to pick it. When you squint your eyes, Coop looks like Slim Shady. I'm surprised you didn't say Vanilla Ice. Who do you think would win an OSU Ole Miss championship game? Pains me to say it, but probably Ohio State. Come on, you got to at least hold them to a field goal. Open! Overthrown. Okay. Okay. Wide open, too. Coop, what's up with your head? A lot. A lot. Mmm. Third and 10. They called a timeout, didn't they? No? Oh, no, because they're down to 1. That's right, they're down to 1. Ooh. You think Ole Miss would beat Ohio State? I mean, I would prefer that outcome. What, are you thinking field goal here? Like, are you taking a shot? Are you trying to get... I don't know, man. You got to know you can tie it up. Basically make it 0-0 going into half. Get a reset. So you don't want to do anything stupid. Hey, he just throws it away. Yep. Yep. All right. He could miss. He could miss. You guys think Ole Miss would win?
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Giants are the best
Co-op
one.
Google
Thank you
up
for the
Ricky
2.
Aguayo FSU Turtle 2017.
Oh gosh, I can imagine it sounds terrible. I'll check it out. All right, Tennessee has 5 seconds left. Not really going to do much with that. Let's see if they get a return here. I think they could. Would, unsure. Thank you, Giants are the best. We're the 2. We'll see. It seems like people are saying it's pretty brutal. Not on here. Maybe I'll read it then. It's that bad, Nadia? (17-17). Honestly, both probably really can't be too upset with that outcome going into half. I know you want to be up, but when's the last time Tennessee beat Georgia? Has it been a minute? It's been a while, right? All right, Project. We'll be here. You know we're always hanging out. 7 years? Yeah. So you're going into halftime. You're playing at Georgia, and it's a tie ball game. Yeah, you should be up. The reality is you're not. Make some adjustments at halftime. Hey, it's a tie ball game. Hey, buddy. There's no video or pictures, just what was reported. Oh, it's been 8 years? Dang. All right, 17-17. Tennessee in it. My score prediction is still in it. If my score prediction hits, though, that means Georgia only gets a field goal in the second half and Tennessee gets a touchdown. Could it happen? Yes. Is it going to happen? Probably not. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. All right. Make sure that's down. We're good and safe. We're good and safe. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have full coverage? Look, I'm gonna show you. We're at halftime. Okay. We're at halftime. I'm gonna show you guys the back of my head because I can't see it. So can you let me know if there's full coverage? I can't see it. Am I good back here? Am I good? Like my head. Am I good? I'm good. Okay. I'm good. All right. We're good. Okay. Give me just a second. Hold on. I gotta let my dog out of the room here. He's upset. Hold on. Okay. All right. It is on. Look. But I am completely protected. I'm completely protected. There is 2 layers. There is a layer underneath. Okay, look. There's a layer under. I doubled up. There's a layer under and on top. See? Look. There. It's not touching me. It's not touching me. All right? And I didn't touch it. Are we good? Here, let me get full screen. Are we good, Joel? There is always a loophole. There's always a loophole. All right? See? I'm covered. No, I'm covered. I'm covered. I'm safe. It's not touching me. It's not touching me. I'm not sure why people are freaking out. It's not touching me. Joel, are we good? Yes, I am fully insulated. I have on gloves. I have on double garbage bags. And my head is covered with this. With this. Okay? And we'll be really careful when we take it off. Alright? Plus, y'all already said that, you guys already said that my cousin, the one that I did the video of, that he looks just like me. So you guys are already thinking that I had it on. So, like, y'all were the ones who commented on it, and you said, Coop, you saw this, and you said, Coop, that looks just like you. There it is. There it is. All right. Now get this shit off me! Hold on. Whew. And people say streaming is not hard. Yeah. All right, don't look at the hair. Don't look at the hair. Never touched me. Never touched me.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Cut it off, you like you're in the ear.
Oh, my head is all sticky now. Oh, it's all sticky. What do I do? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Phew. All right. Now, before you call me a sellout, okay? It did not touch me. I found a loophole. But at the same time, I don't think that Joel will deny that I paid up. That I paid up. Yeah, I know. I know. Yep. Yep. Hey, I mean, look, it didn't touch me. It didn't touch me. My brother had a forehead. He said when he dreamed, it was like being in a theater. He watched big screen movies instead of dreams. What the heck? Hey, Cindy. I know that, the outcome of the Miami Hurricanes games always falls solely on me. I have learned that over the years of doing this. It's out of the, six-figure plus fans, it's me. The games are determined by me. Yes, they are. They are. It's a burden that I carry, and it's just something that I have to deal with. Yep. You going to the game next weekend? I will not be able to. If I make a game this year, it will be postseason stuff. It'll be possibly ACC championship game, playoffs, something like that. Something like that. That's why I had a garbage bag on. Right. Y'all never blame Alex Dono. Y'all never blame Miami Flo. Y'all never blame Coach Hayes. It's only me. It's only me. Yeah. Only I affect the outcome of the Miami Hurricanes games. That's right. We do need confirmation from Joel, however, though. We do need confirmation. Actual, real confirmation. Where is Max in his PJs? He is. I'll show you, Mama Coop. Joel says it's not a jinx. I put on a Miami jersey and hat for a bet at the beginning of the season, and it didn't seem to affect us. There is the possibility that there's evidence out there proving this. There might be evidence out there of this happening. I'm just saying. Yeah, he's hanging out in the floor, Mama Coop. He's hanging out watching football with us. Him and his little flannel. All joking aside, he loves it because he's got really short hair, so he gets cold in the fall and winter. So he actually loves it. We got him that and some dinosaur pajamas. You can tell my wife and I don't have any kids, and we just have a dog, and only one dog at that. He's got his own flannel. He's got dinosaur pajamas. Yeah. So let's look at these stats, though, from this first half for Tennessee and Georgia. Again, thank you for the love, as always, Joel. You know that I like to joke around. You know that I don't take anything too serious. I know there are a lot of people that do, and if that's your thing, I'm not judging you. That's all right. I have always thought that argument is funny, though. Let me back up. Hold up. I don't want to get into this debate because it's pointless. It's pointless. But I have always thought it's funny when I'm talking, look, not you guys joking in here. I'm talking about the people that have literally sent me like death threats and threatened to dox me and do all these things online because they actually believe that I am the sole person who decides the outcome of a Miami game. As in, like actually wrap your head around this for a second. If you really believe in jinxes, how many Miami fans do you think there are in existence? I don't know how. Like, how does anyone ever determine that for any team? It's minimum six figures, right? Like, I don't even know how to. I don't know how to even begin to estimate how many Miami fans there would be. Like, I know I'm setting myself up for some jokes, but like realistically, it's six figures, right? Minimum. So let's say six figures worth of people, and you're telling me that you actually believe that the one random Miami fan in Tennessee, just because he posts videos, is the one who alone jinxes the team. What about the random guy in, I don't know, in New York who roots for the Canes? And he says, you know what? Miami is going to win 100-0 this week. Did he not jinx him? Did he not jinx him against Georgia Tech? Or what about the Miami fan that lives in Washington? And he said, you know what? I don't believe in the Canes this week. They're going to lose. He just jinxed them. They lost. What about that guy? He didn't jinx them? You see what I'm saying? Oh, my goodness. It's only me. It's only me. I think that's so funny, man. But now, I'm talking about the people who actually believe it. I've had people all the time. Okay, well, Coop, you said this. I watched your video, and you said such and such is only completing X amount of passes. You just jinxed them. Okay, well, there's somebody else out there that said the same thing or something else that jinxed them. Plus, also, if you believe in jinxes, you also must then believe in counter jinxes. So what about the people that countered my jinx? How do you do the math? How do you figure it out? I don't know. It must be pretty difficult. They want to blame everyone but the coaches or the team, which honestly is pretty wild. Now, again, not talking about the people joking. I love the joking. Please continue to troll me. I'm talking about the Miami fans that actually get pissed. The ones that come out and call me every name under the sun and hate my guts because they truly think that I determine the outcome of a game because of a certain thing that I say. It just blows my mind. It blows my mind. There are people that really believe that because they do. They do. But then I'm 2-0 on diss tracks over the last 2 years. And then I will message those people. I did that to a guy. Right? I did the Florida game this year. Miami blew their doors off in the swamp. So I messaged them and I said, hey, haha, just joking. I said, haha, did I jinx this one, I guess? And they said, that's not how it works. It's only if they lose. Huh? So basically, only when it fits your narrative? Make that make sense. Bro, I'm not. Hey, it's all about hard work, preparation. You got to out-coach the other team, and you got to outplay the other team. Both sides got to do their part, players and coaches. And I think that if you put a win or loss on a person who's not actually on the field, that's disrespectful to the team. Like real talk though. You're downplaying their hard work because you think that someone saying something determined the outcome of a game. That's the craziest thing I have ever heard. Being jokingly superstitious and stuff is fine. I get it. But again, I'm talking about the extreme here. Talking about the extreme. Tell them to go burn sage. Joel says, ignore the haters. It's not your fault. Miami was sucking all through the 90s back when you bought that Seminole hat. What about when I wasn't here? What about before I was born? Was there someone who everyone appointed as the jinx? Who was it? I'd like to know. I'd like to meet him. Don't you guys say Danny Boy Kane. Don't. I'm setting myself up. Let's go look at the stats. What do we got here? Both teams have 12 first downs. Tennessee 6 of 10, Georgia 4 of 8. 189 for Tennessee. Wow, they really kind of fell off a little bit there in the second half. Started out strong. 93 passing, 96 rushing. So how many? 19 passes and 22 rushing attempts, so pretty balanced. But Georgia throwing the ball a lot. 29 passes to 12 rushes. All right, time of possession is relatively close. Come on, Nico. You got Beck now with 2 touchdowns. You got 93 yards. The Sampson is running the ball pretty well, 6.2 per carry. Lewis, I didn't even know who that guy was. 4 carries for 28. I don't know. Man. Georgia's got some momentum, putting up 17 in the second quarter. That's a little scary. Kansas State's trying to come back late on Arizona State. Oregon still down going into the fourth quarter against Wisconsin, as T-Pain says. 13-6, dang. That'd be crazy if Oregon goes down. Yo. So we got to keep an eye on that. Boise State back in the lead over San Jose State. All right, we got some good games. All right. Tennessee needs to come out and set the tone here. They need to score on this first drive. I don't even know who took over for Wisconsin at quarterback. Braden Locke? Who is that guy? Oh, yeah, still in the Big Ten title game with 1 loss, absolutely. I just want to see everyone then come out and explain the loss. Because everyone's so hard on everybody, when they take a loss. Let's see that same energy for Oregon. Yep. The secret council of haters meet every year to assign a new jinx. I've been carrying the torch for a while, so when does it go to someone else? Yeah, see, Nick says, I blame Coop for Miami losing to Penn State in 86. 4 years before I was born. Yeah, I feel you came for life. I like those guys, but sometimes the stuff they say, man, it really gets me going.
This is what it take.
We had a little bit of an issue when all that Jakari stuff was going around. And honestly, I should have been more.
Badgers are beating the #1 Ducks.
I know, Brandon. I know you're excited. As a Texas fan, I feel you, bro. Thank you for the 2. I hope that again, I know I'm hate watching, but I want to see the response. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, man, I should have went more back and forth. I tried to get in contact with that guy with Caneville that called me out, and he ghosted me. I think he blocked me, actually. I can't remember for sure, but he would not respond to me. I said, hey, you come on to my show, I'll come on to yours. Let's talk about it for a minute. Nope, would not. Would not talk to me. I said, I got no problems. I just want to talk about it. I said, you're putting some words in my mouth a little bit here. And he said, nope. All right. Yeah, Oregon probably wins. Yeah. Like, they can never be wrong, right? It's annoying when people do that. Dang, rip that thing. Woo! Man, y'all made it today, though, Brandon. What was that final score? Was it 20-10? Yeah, 20-10 over Arkansas. There are pictures floating around, Kyle. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little early to really say. You fan? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. And I don't even want to say anything mean about them, right? That's not really my thing. I kind of stick to myself and I do my own thing. But when people are going to name drop and call me out just because they don't like my opinion, that's fine. You don't have to like it, but don't try to say that I said things I didn't or spin it and try to turn people on me. Drives me nuts. All right, 3rd and 6. Not a bad game tonight. Lots of exciting games. Good stuff. Okay, that's smart. They're going to spread them out. But they are not going to run the ball. They are passing here. Dang. Oh, yeah, I struggle to get into NFL, Henry. Dang, you're right, Nadia. Texas A&M continuing to climb. Continuing to climb. Fourth down, they're going for it. Oh, okay. Nico has blood pouring down his arm. You see Max back there? Yeah, he went and got a treat from my wife. Darlene, they did it. They beat LSU. Can Brian Kelly win the big game? Yeah, I know, Mercer. I've heard if I would do fantasy football, there'd be a little more on the line, right? Maybe it'd make you feel more invested. Dang. Would have been great if it could have bounced there. I know. Brian Kelly can't win the little game. I can't stand that guy. I cannot stand that guy. Yeah, I mean, that's exciting, Nick. That's exciting. Oh, I would not do a paid fantasy. No, 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 no. Heck no. True. Playing with some buddies. That's a good point. Yeah, what are they? They're tied up now, right? Oregon and Wisconsin. If Oregon goes down, who's going to be number 1? Good question. Good question. I mean, see, though, that would give them their first loss. So even at that 2 spot, you have Ohio State sitting there with 1 loss. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. Could you see more movement from Texas? They also have a loss though. But I don't know. I don't know. What's in the cup tonight? It's not a Miami game, so it's just water. Just water, nothing crazy. It's got a little something in there, but It's different when it's not Miami. Yeah, maybe we could do something in the future with some kind of fantasy football league. Oregon still beat Ohio State. Oregon may actually stay. It could be, since, right, it's a bunch of one-loss teams. It's a good point. I mean, I think Oregon probably ends up winning anyway, so they'll avoid it. They'll stay at 1. But anything could happen. I don't have the context since I'm not watching it, since we're watching this game. Indiana. They ain't going to be undefeated much longer, I don't think, but we'll see. We'll see. True, my friend, true. Do you start Nix or Stroud? Gonna start Nix. Who does Nix play for again? I know who Stroud plays for. Yeah, Texas only won by 10, though. Oh, he plays for the Broncos? Stroud's been playing pretty decent, hasn't he? Do they still have Brevin Jordan? Or it's Dalton Schultz now, isn't it? Or both? Heck, I don't know. Deep ball! Didn't he push off? That's offensive, right? He pushed off. Yeah, he pushed him in the back. Yo, bring that back! It's funny because, like, it's so subtle, right? But it could just kind of throw off his footing. No, actually, no, that was a bigger push than I thought. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, he did, though. He did push him. Look at him looking like, wait, what? That's what we all do, right? If it's a call on you, you're like, what? Boy, this is going to come down to the wire, it seems. Is this a bye week we need, or should we be right back? It depends. You'd like to think that the bye week is a good thing, not a bad thing, since they won off the first bye week, right? But we'll have to see. We'll have to see if they can do it 2 times in the same season. Oh, Jordan is injured? Dang. I thought that Stroud had been playing pretty well. I know the Texans were kind of making this kind of run last year, but I don't know what they look like this year. No idea. What's their record? Are they good? 6-4. Who are the top NFL teams right now? The Chiefs, probably, right? Probably the Chiefs. Chiefs, Lions, Bills, Ravens. Jaguars down bad. Cowboys down bad. Dolphins down bad. I like a little bit of 3 different teams, and they're all bad. All of them. Maybe I am the problem. You know it? You know what? Maybe I am. so desperate to root for an NFL team that's actually good that I go with 3 of them and they all suck. Commanders have been kind of wild. Yeah. Yeah, they've been kind of good. Dolphins were the only Florida team to win last weekend. Fair. At least you're not a Colts fan. What NFL team do y'all root for? Refresh my memory. As long as the Chiefs don't win it. We don't have any Chiefs fans in here, do we? I don't even have anything against Patrick Mahomes or Travis Kelce. It's not his fault that the media wants to focus on Taylor Swift. It is what it is. But I don't like the Chiefs. When it's the same team winning year in and year out, unless it's your team, that's boring. And the Chiefs are not my team, so it's not exciting. No NFL for you, that's fair. Got a Chargers fan, we got a Dolphins fan. Ooh, Vikings fan. Okay. Titans. Is Will Levis still playing for the Titans? I know I saw where Jameis was getting the Browns all hyped up and they came out and they won that first game he played in. Man, he's crazy as heck. Bengals fan, Falcons fan. Dang, you guys are all over the place. Dolphins fan. Raiders. Ravens. Okay. Yeah, we're split big time. Big split. Jags, Chief and Jags. Yeah, you guys know my story. I'm not loyal to one NFL team. That just is what it is. Hate me all you want for it, but I'm just not. What are you eating? Is Tennessee going to do something in the second half? I know one Seahawks fan. Literally one. Who wins the fight tonight? Hopefully John Jones. Hey, Victoria. You missed the shenanigans earlier. Yeah, I agree, though. Kane for life. This game started out exciting, and now I'm like, okay, where are the fireworks? That 24-20 is looking much more realistic. Nobody wants to score. Yeah, it's one of those, Nadia, where it would have been cool to see Oregon lose, Boise State lose, just to see how it shakes things up. Realistically, they're probably going to come out on top. They typically outlast those type of teams. Upsets do happen. They do. Oh, yeah, Boise State, that's 35-21. That's ball game. Yeah, just look at Joel's donation, Victoria. Back with all freaking day. All day. I like no flag on either side. The Tennessee guy was like pulling on his leg. He kind of hit him a little bit after. Right, it's getting a little chippy. Let them play it out there. Drop a guy out. This is why I like the non-Miami streams. Obviously, the Miami ones are my favorite. But we get to small talk. Because I'm not laser locked on this game. I'd prefer to see Georgia go down, but if they don't, it doesn't really matter to me. Uh-oh. Is he faking? Yep, Stanford did beat Louisville. Yep. No mention of Cam Ward for Heisman tonight. It's probably going to be Travis. Even when I made that video saying I'm voting for Cam for the fan vote, which goes without saying, right? I'm a Miami fan. I'm going to support our guy. But I felt like it's probably going to be Travis. Yeah, didn't they say they're going to start finding the coaches? My question is, and I like it, how do you determine it? Okay, that looks kind of fake. Okay, that looks kind of fake a little bit. Like if it's just because he's tired or something happened, like, yeah, I think he's tired, right? And my man literally said, "I need to take a seat." Well, you run to the sideline and you bring like. Sometimes it's just obvious. I think it might have been. Yeah, there was a whole story that went along with it, Victoria. Don't worry. I wore protection. Who wants to say someone faked it and they were really hurt? Yeah. No, he faked that. He was tired. My man needed a breather. Naked taco. Interesting. Yeah, I agree, Rob. Like this would be a done deal for Georgia if they lose this game. Man, they're going to score, aren't they? He got off. Nice! Nice job. Woo! Hey, Coop, does the way Florida LSU went, does that hurt or help with any of the flips, in your opinion? Nah, I wouldn't overthink it just because. How many wins was that for Florida this season? 6? 5 or 6? I think that might have been 6. I know LSU was a ranked opponent, but I don't think that Napier is that good of a recruiter. I'm not worried about it. I mean, winning always helps everything, right? But I wouldn't be concerned about it now. Yeah, I think that alone gets him so much recognition, and understandably so to an extent. Because I've seen some people argue, what would Travis Hunter's numbers be if he only focused on offense or only on defense? But I think a lot of people respect the fact that he's playing both sides of the ball. And still putting up the respective numbers that he is on both sides. Yep, exactly, Alex. Exactly. Yeah, he ain't gonna play both sides in the pros. So what's going on? Oh. Oh. Look at bro, just like, what is he doing? He's in his own world. What is that? You see the coaches going, get off the field. Jeez. He's just in La La Land, man. Just chilling. He looks like me going to get the mail when it's cold in the morning. That's me. And then when I get to that final stretch to get back in the house, I kick it into second gear. All right. Third down. Nah, he got it. He got it. He's right at it. Somebody said still doesn't make him a Heisman winner. I mean, I agree. But I think that he's probably going to end up winning it. He's a social media superstar. That doesn't mean he gets to win it. I agree. But he's a household name. Heck, I think everybody knows him, even if you don't know anything about football. You've heard his name. You know of him. That's not what the award is about. I know. I know. It means nothing. But I'm still telling you, I think unless some major catastrophe happens, he probably wins it. We'll see. I could be wrong. I'm not talking about who I want to win it. I'm just talking about who I think wins it. It's him or Genty. I want Cam to win it, obviously. I know, man, and all we could do is sit back and watch it, Rob. It's almost like they're making it a popularity contest this year. No, I agree. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that I agree with that take. That's just how I see it. Just calling it how I see it. I feel like that's how it's going to play out. Could be dead wrong. Oh, boy. He's going to walk in the end zone. Flag, though. Wait, hold the phone. Flag. Oh, bro, it's on Tennessee. Ah. Come on. There's 4 quarters of football. I know. Well, Tennessee disappeared for the third one. Boise State just, yep, that seems about right. Yeah, that seems about right. (42-21). Yo, is this accurate? Hold up. Is it still 13-13 for Oregon? It is. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. All right. Who won the Florida LSU game? Florida. Florida did. Coop, where you at? I'm right here. Tennessee can still win it, Matthew. Tennessee can still win it. My score prediction's wrong, but they can still win it. Lou looks rattled. Oh, I'm sure he's nervous. His team already has 2 losses. We'll see. Yeah, no TVD though. Yeah, TVD went down weeks ago. Yep. You hooped today? No, it's too cold for me, man. Too cold. I wish though. That's how I get my exercise in, was playing basketball with the nephews. I was thinking about the replay penalty. Officials expose themselves helping a team, in my opinion. I've watched many games this season where refs stand over the ball forever to allow the defense. Wait, am I misreading that straight Street 6? Wow, that drive had a little bit of home cooking in it. Josh not happy. Josh, what, Tennessee disappeared in the third quarter. Gonna make me look like a dummy picking the balls to win. Do something. It's cold-ish today, like 80. Try like a high of like 50. It was not warm here today. Jaden Daniels lost 2 games last year and still walked away with the Heisman. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. It is possible. I like these combos. I see some people going back and forth about it. Hey, let's keep it going. I know, and is Matthew right, Josh? He said Tennessee hasn't beaten Georgia in like 8 years. Was the last time that Hail Mary? Wasn't there a game where Tennessee beat Georgia with like a Hail Mary at the end at Georgia? Or am I crazy? I feel like I was sitting in the parking lot of TGI Fridays in Pigeon Forge. And I think that Tennessee threw a Hail Mary in the end zone and won. Dobbs to Jennings. Oh, it was Josh Dobbs. All right. Hey, I take that too, Henry. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the. I mean, I like, layering up, but I'm not overall a fan of the cold, though. No. Tennessee got a long freaking way to go. Okay. All right, you like the extra effort? Yep, Boise State got the W. Separated themselves from San Jose State. Believe it or not, Cypher, it's whatever keeps it cheap. So people don't believe me when they said, you know, there's no way you keep your thermostat in the summer at like 82. And I said, yeah, it's whatever, you know, keeps the electric bill down. So in the winter, we keep it on somewhere between 60, usually around 67 to 69 is what I keep it on. It's 82 in the summer and like 67 to 69 in the winter. 3rd and 1. Come on. Now, how come Miami can't do that? How come Miami can't do that right there? Guaranteed. Not saying that we wouldn't get it. We would run it right up the middle right there. And I realize he didn't kick it way outside. But we can't. We never do that. Thank you, Victoria. Yeah, 82 in the summer. Saves me like $100 a month. A Vol fan on the low. Heck no. Nah, I just want to see Georgia lose. Hey, we can look at some numbers. Rose. I know there's some debates going down. No, yeah, nowhere for Nico to go there. That's fair. That's fair. I'm a tightwad. Can Tennessee move the chains again? Not there. It's falling apart, man. It is falling apart. No way, Coop, you can handle 82. Yep. Sure do. We keep it on 82. I'm not even playing. We keep it on 82. When's Damari coming back? There have been rumors, maybe the Wake Forest game, but he may not play at all in the rest of the regular season. I think it depends partially on how safe the coaching staff wants to play it. They know the defense is an issue. I mean, they're not dumb. They know Damari Brown would be a great addition to have back, but number one, not if he's not close to 100%. And number two, you don't want to bring him back. And let's say he would have been 100% in, like, let's say they make it to the conference championship or CFP. Then you really need him. So you probably just want to be safe and you don't want to rush it. So I don't know.
This is what it takes.
A lot of people debating over that.
On the side of your helmet.
You fan sent 73. No message. But comes in and drops 1305. You fans since 73. Thank you for the love, my man. Been a regular. Been on here commenting in the live streams, leaving comments on the videos. Been a Miami fan for long, long time. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Straight to the PayPal. If you want to put a message, I'll pin it up. Thank you, bro. Yeah, he needs something. Literally blinked and Georgia's at midfield. Thank goodness. 35 jarred it loose. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. I know these aren't as high energy as the Miami streams, but it's because we're just chilling. This is the equivalent of you coming over to my house and we all jump on the couch and we got some pizza and some drinks and we're just watching the game for fun. Carefree, not worried about it. Okay. Third down. Third down. Yeah, 110 people in here. SOB, it's an L. Man, I was so mad. I know people were like, calm down. And I was like, they literally just lost to Georgia Tech. And we're not going to see them again until 2027. No. No, sir, I'm not calming down. Not in the moment. Screen and Tennessee gobbles it up. He still gets like 4 yards. 3-4 yards. Are they going for it? Yo, they're gonna go? Nah, no shot. Yeah, they're trying to get him to jump. You're up 7. You're playing it safe. Whatever. Not falling for it. Right? Yeah, they ain't going. Nice job. Okay. Hey, what's up, Juice? Why aren't you on your other account? They about got him. Yeah, they did. All right. Tennessee down 7 going into the fourth quarter. What'd they do in the third? Yeah, this is what I had, Victoria. I had 24-20. But I had Tennessee winning. It ain't over yet. Beck has decided to throw to his team this time. For today. We aren't playing Miami till 27. How are we going to offset our loss to Georgia? I'm pretty sure Miami does not see Georgia Tech until 2027, which is depressing. Or heck, maybe a good thing at this point since we can't beat them. I guess I should be happy about it. I always say I want to play North Carolina because I want a chance to beat Mac Brown, but heck, maybe it's a good thing. Yep, that's what I want, Jared. I want to see Miami beat. I don't know what the line is going to be or the spread. I want to see Miami come out and beat Wake Forest handedly, easily. Come out and do one of those like 55 to 13. Well, we know they're going to give up more points than that. 55-17. Wisconsin blew it. Of course they did. Of course they did. Is it over? It ain't over yet, right? Oregon's got the ball though, up 3, and I don't have the game up, so probably not looking good. Yep, and he is capable. He is, and that's what should be expected. I like the arguments though, because y'all are going back and forth and actually talking about, football and stuff. Oregon gets a first down, it's over. Dang. Well, it's fun while it lasted, guys. There were still some upsets today. I'm pregnant. Dr. Odyssey. Oh, gosh. It depends on how you're asking the question, Jared. Is it who I think will win it or who I want to win it? Because right now that doesn't line up, unfortunately, in my opinion. I would say Travis is probably going to win it. I want Cam to win it, obviously. For Cam to win it, Miami has to go. It has to look like they're going to make it to the natty. Because I know it goes out before that, right? All the bad guys won. Tennessee's got 1 quarter. They got 1 quarter. $24-7 since the first quarter. Josh, what? Come on. Wow, Nico with a bomb. I mean, you take a shot on first down, I get it. But 7 was right there with him. That's fair. And Nadia, that's in the back of Cam's head, obviously. It's not that they don't think about the Heisman. That's got to cross their mind. But I do believe it's team first, because Miami going into the college football playoffs and pushing for a championship, I really think means more for him than the Heisman when it comes to even just like looking ahead to the NFL. That's even more tape if he gets to play more games, a chance to, to put up more numbers. I think that's far more important, and I think that's how he would probably feel. I kind of hate how they do that. Whenever they'll set off the fireworks and stuff, and then there's all kinds of smoke and stuff just kind of hanging in the field, they shouldn't do that. There was a game I was watching the other day. I think it was an NFL game. No, you could barely see the field. What game was it? That's dangerous. I did have a picture of it. I don't know what I did with it. And I was like, bro, they're going to have to delay the game. Okay. Ooh, I thought he was about to take a shot. You can't predict the win 100%, then there just means no fireworks ever. Man, if I had this picture, though, Cypher, you'd be like, what? But I see what you're saying, right? The fireworks get the people pumped up, the big boom. Man, I don't remember what game it was, though. But that whole field, man, it looked like there was no visibility. And they just played. No, I know what you mean, though. 3rd and 8. All right. Woo! No, it's not just your screen, Victoria. It's smoke from the fireworks. Boy, Nico's uniform is dirty. It's not like that at the field level. And it might not be for this one, but there was a game I saw last week that was. I swear I don't remember which one it was. I took a picture of it last week and I went in there and showed my wife and I was like, look at this. But Cypher's right. It's unpredictable with the wind. Wait, so the Oregon game's not over? Third and 1. Tennessee having to earn every single yard out here. They got it. They got it. Wisconsin's got a chance. They've got the ball. Can the 5-4 Wisconsin Badgers drive and beat the number 1 ranked team, Oregon? Oh, did they just F it up? It's over? It's done? Oh, well. Seems like all the other top-ranked teams get the breaks. You know what I mean? Wow, how does... That looked so awkward. Yeah, like how... What? That's why they're top-ranked. I guess you're right. Find a way to win, right? It just feels like Tennessee's having to... It's everything they've got to keep this drive alive. It's just not a good feeling if you're a Tennessee fan. Yet another 3rd down. No, man, everybody was covered. There was not a safe throw available. No. Wow. Yeah, it feels like that. No, it's not a good feeling, Victoria. Fourth down. 4th and 6. Man, that place is rocking too. And that that is where fans can make a difference. Not this nonsense about diss tracks and predictions. Being there, making noise, trying to disrupt the other team. Now you punt. Now you got to freaking punt, man. The problem is Georgia can potentially chew up so much time here. 8 minutes and 47 seconds. Not that big of a deal. All right, is Oregon, so it's at 0? Yeah. We definitely picked a good game to watch, though. I'm a night owl, so I like the night games. Man, freaking Miami's got to play Wake Forest at noon. Not that I expected anything different, but I was hoping a 3:30 kickoff. 3:30 would have been nice. Demoralizing way to lose possession, yeah. I know. I don't. Noon is like asking me to get up. That's the equivalent of me asking a lot of you to get up at like 3 or 4 a.m. With what time I go to bed. Like, dang, man. I'm trying to be hyped up for the game. Are y'all seeing this? Don't worry, he's fine. His neck is not broken. He does this every day. Yeah, this is totally normal. But now he's been caught, so he's going to quit. Thought you were looking at Tennessee's offense. What, laying down? All right, you guys are right. BYU down. All right, Tennessee cannot let Georgia put together an 8-minute and 47-second drive here. I mean, it's a 7-point ball game. Put together something magical here. 3 and out. If their backs are against the wall, just kidding. It's already not. You know, my cousin texted me. Josh, he texted me. And I said, you know what? I said, I'm going to do a live stream for Tennessee tonight. I said, I'm going to pick them to beat Georgia. And you want to know what he said? He said, last time you did a live stream for Tennessee, we got our asses kicked. And he's not wrong. Last time I did a Tennessee stream, it was playing Florida in the swamp. And I said Tennessee is going to win. And you know what? They didn't. They lost. Now I'm going to be the Tennessee jinx. Yep. Because I don't do Tennessee games. The refs just cheated Wisconsin? Wait, is there controversy? I know, Tennessee in this second half. Man, the problem with Tennessee, I thought, was the first half. They looked great in the first half. All things considered. Second half, just dead team. I have all the power. Just tell me what team you want to lose each week, and I'll do a live hangout for that game and pick that team to win. That's what I'll do. I'll open it up, there'll be a set amount of payment required, right? You request the game, one game each week, and you pay me. I'll do the live hangout. We'll make it happen. Yep. Yeah, 0 interceptions for Beck tonight so far, right? Oh, man. I don't even care at the end of the day who wins or loses, but I know that's got to be frustrating as a Tennessee fan. You come out, you're moving the ball pretty well early. And then what? I guess adjustments. I know it's hard to win at Georgia. That was a big thing everybody said. It is tough to win at Georgia. It doesn't matter what their record is. Now Mayhem Matthew got to troll me during the Miami Georgia Tech game, and now he gets to troll me in his own team's game. A lose-lose for Coop in back-to-back weeks. I like it, MS. We'll have Tennessee lose some more ESECPN teams. Stay in the top 12. Because what happens with Georgia here? This is a 2-loss Georgia team at number 12 who beats a 1-loss Tennessee team at number 7. How far out does Tennessee go, and how far in do they push Georgia? Tennessee's getting tired, bro. That leaves Texas and Texas A&M as the only 1-loss SEC teams, and they play soon. I wonder what it'll do for this week, though. What's the temporary setup here? This coming up Tuesday. They put Georgia in at 8 and Tennessee at 10. SEC could have a 6-way tie for second place. I mean, minimum, it's going to be a 2-possession ball game here. Even if Tennessee can get a miracle. And Georgia's going to milk that bad boy down. And with the way their offense has been playing in the second half, It just ain't gonna happen. Oh, Georgia has to call the timeout. Okay. Abolish the SEC. Yep, you guys are right, man. They freaking Oregon survives. All the big boys got to have that one close game that they end up winning. Right? There it is. There it is. Texas A&M wins 38-3. Kansas State does go down though to Arizona State. 24-14. We already saw Boise State just went on a run there in the end. Man, that would have been interesting. Oh well. Yeah, where's that asterisk? Yep. Close game. Exposed, as some would say. Exposed. If Wisconsin can do that, that's a 5-win football team. Just saying. That better be trending on Twitter tonight. Yeah, come on, Wisconsin. You could have did a favor for the college football world here. Come on. Call them out. Run to Twitter and start typing. How many 2-loss SEC teams will pass Miami? All of them. I mean, Miami has no one to blame but themselves. I am not one of those people, though. I know it can be frustrating, but that's why I said just win. Just win. Everyone's waiting for top teams to lose, not just Miami. And, everybody was waiting for Miami to lose. They did. So everybody says exposed, frauds, told you so, knew you weren't the real deal. You got to win. You want the respect? You want to be highly ranked? You got to win. Got to win. That's it. Now, yes, there might be some extra Miami hate just due to the history, and there are a lot of people that definitely hate watch Miami week in and week out. I mean, we see it. However, they're saying you literally, that's why I kept saying every year, I was like, I want Miami to be in the driver's seat. That's why it's extra frustrating for me. Every year we start doing all these crazy mathematical equations on this team losing this game. This team has to fall to this one. Miami has to beat this one. And I hate that. Now, thankfully, it's still pretty simple overall. Win the next 2 games, you're good. But that's still scary when you think about coming off of bye week number 1, even if they already won one off of one, and then closing with Syracuse with this defense. Okay. A little more. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yep. Beautiful play. Beautiful play. I'd like to see Miami run that. Miami's got the tight ends they could do that with. Yo. I like that play right there. What's up, Katie? The what ifs would have really fired up if Pitt had beat Clemson today. You're darn right. And it was right there. You give up that 50-yard run to Klubnik. Yep. No team in college is unbeatable. I agree. Not this year. Not this year, man. No, nobody can say that. Nobody is safe this season. Nobody. SMU looked a little sus today. Yeah, it was close for a long time against Boston College. Yep. Where is Vibe? They won, so, I mean, he's not interested in Tennessee or Georgia, right? So, probably won't see him tonight. This game's almost over. When Pitt marched down there and scored, Nick, I said, wow, game over. They're going to beat Clemson. Let's go. I went and got a drink. True story. I went and got a drink and came back to a replay of Klubnik running 50 yards for a touchdown. And I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. And I rewound it. Even though I saw the replay, I said, let me rewind this. Now, can we be honest? I kind of think it's more fun as a college football fan as a whole. Like, take out any fandom for any specific team. Like, even teams that are dominating overall are still having some close games here and there, which makes it a little exciting. You know, if you're just a fan of college football, you like watching some other games. Because nobody's safe, man. You freaking just watched the number one team in the country only win by 3 against a 5-win Wisconsin team. That happens every year, but it's happened quite a bit this year. CFP is going to be the new March Madness. This one's about done. About done. Pickett. Yeah, everybody talking about Pickett. I can't believe that. Obviously, they're going to score here. That's easy for Georgia. Yep. Tennessee's tired. They're done, man. You think Pickett trolling? I think they're always trolling a little bit in today's times. It's why I struggle. It's why I struggle to follow recruiting. Because I know that trolling is part of the game now. Like, I don't mean the game of football. I just mean period. It's what people do now. It's all about clicks and views, and I'm very well aware of that because I have to get clicks and views. It's my literal job to get clicks. If I don't get clicks, I don't get paid. That's how it works. Everybody wants a massive social media following. But it makes it hard to really get into it because I don't know if a recruit's just BSing. Well, you're older, so he looks like me. Let's get it right. Carson Beck looks like me, not the other way around. Good point. Real good point. Yeah, I know that people like it though, and it would be something in the off season. This channel doesn't get a lot of content. Why? Because the focus shifts to recruiting, which I am not a fan of. But I'm probably going to have to try to change that at some point if I want this channel to keep growing. You know? I am a fan of signing day, when pen is being put to paper. Yeah, I think they're trying to mess with me, Patty. I know it's a process. I know Mario loves recruiting. I know recruiting is crucial. It's so important. But it's tough to follow when, you know, like we could bring recruits on here and interview them. I used to do that. I used to do it. And I know they can change their mind. I expect them to take visits and live it up. It's an experience. But it's just tough. It's tough for me to follow. Yep. Yeah, he's the real winner, isn't he? Young Tom Petty. Hey, thank you, KO. Tennessee in red alert mode here. You need 2 scores just to go to overtime. Question, Coop. If UGA and Miami have the refs in the back pocket, if they play in the playoffs, who gets the refs? Great question. It depends. It depends. Which refs are we getting? Which refs are we getting? I got a pretty good feeling it's not Miami. You're going to tell me the refs, for any amount of money, I don't care how much it is, they're going to side with Miami over Georgia? Come on now. Come on. What's up, Doug? Hey, I appreciate you, Robin. I appreciate you. Yep, next Saturday, noon. Miami, Wake Forest. We will be here. I don't know. It's probably some kind of code word. Yeah, I mean, you can sign top recruiting classes and stack them, and if you can't coach them and develop them, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, I still take the big recruiting classes because as much as I believe that a 3-star guy can pan out and be better than a 5-star guy in some cases, a lot of the teams consistently winning games have a lot of blue chip guys on their team. But yes, if the coaches are bad game day coaches, if they can't develop them, it is just kind of wasted. Still dealing with the kidney stone? Yep. I get a CT scan on Friday, my second one. This one without contrast, though, so they don't have to put that, they don't have to give me the IV and make you feel like you pee your pants while you're getting the scan. FSU plays at 1:30. Who do y'all have again? Who's the game before Florida? Hold on, who is it? Oh, that's right. It's the Charleston Southern game. That's right. That's right. Where is Charleston Southern located? Who are the Buccaneers? That's just an honest question. Oh, South Carolina. Okay. Charleston. I should have put 2 and 2 together. I'm not a geography guy. Charleston Southern, huh? I'm not a look. Hey, I very rarely ever left my hometown, let alone the state of Tennessee, until I was an adult. Very rarely. It was a trip to drive an hour away, and my mom panicked. Yeah, should be a barn burner out. No, we'll be live. We'll be live for the Miami Wake Forest. I'll have that siren lubed up, ready to be cranked. I expect a lot of points on the Demon Deacons. I do. Dang, poor Nico, man. Dang. Ate up. So what is it then, Nick? Who are the coaches? Didn't Mike go through and fire a bunch of people? $42, $41. Nico's entire uniform is green. Assistants running offense and defense. Ooh. Fourth and 6. I mean, the ball game's over, but yeah, that's a battle I always lose, Victoria. Every time. I do appreciate y'all, because I know some people are going to be hitting the door since this is almost over. I appreciate y'all hanging out once again for a game that's not even a Miami game. There are some Tennessee fans in here. There are some Georgia fans in here. Obviously, mostly Miami fans. I appreciate y'all. I mean, you can't even hate on it. You can't even hate on it. I mean, the ball game's practically over. He's trying to make something out of nothing. It is what it is. It is what it is. Coop, you can't change that outro. Wait, what outro? Oh, you gotta stay till you hear the outro. You like that? You like that little jam? Man, now you got Georgia back in the mix. 2-loss SEC team. I appreciate you, Legend. I know there's some lurkers. I know there's people that don't comment on all of them, but still shows me a huge amount of love by watching. Thank you. Single top dono of the night. My man Joel Davis with the 199.99. You fan since 73 showing us some love. Brandon Morgan, the Texas fan. Rose, Giants are the best 1. Kane for Life 229. Jay Gooden. John Bird gifted a membership early. I appreciate y'all. Now, I did have to work for that one, and I know it made some people mad, but I got creative. Not a sellout. I just, I'm an entertainer. I'm here to make you laugh. I'm also here to talk some football. And, we handle business. We handle business in a safe manner. As I said, multiple layers of protection. I was fully protected, safe, and we secured the bag. It was a good night. Just wish that, would have been cool to see Georgia go down. I could have rubbed it in Mayhem Matthews' face. We could have laughed at Uncle Lou and some other people. They got it done. Tennessee, once again, going on what? 9 years? 8, 9 years, hasn't been able to beat Georgia. Dang. I should have known better. Going into Athens and beating Georgia, even if it seems like they were trending down some with a freshman quarterback with Nico, that's asking a lot. That's asking a lot. Thank you, Darlene. I mean, I don't do play-by-play, but it's fun hanging out. Yeah. Well, time to shift our focus. Tropical, it was at halftime. If you need a heads up, it was at halftime when all the shenanigans happened. Thank you, Joel, for helping, create that funny moment for everybody. It was entertaining. It was entertaining. Some would say other things, but it is what it is. Tennessee goes down though, 31-17, 8-2. Georgia now 8-2. Tuesday's gonna be something. Did we do some beans? No. Now, I know some people were saying, do you have links for the UFC fight? Do you want me to post them in the description now? Because I won't be live. So how can I get you links? You could DM me on Twitter, or I could post them and you could copy and paste it real quick. Y'all tell me if you need links for the John Jones fight. Main card should not have happened yet. Do you think Miami makes the ACC championship game? I think so. The Miami thing to do would be to not make it. But they should. I'll say that. They should. Should make it. I'll just be blunt. If you can't finish out the season with a win over Wake Forest and Syracuse, you don't deserve to be there. It just is what it is. It is what it is. Let me find you guys a link or two for the fight, and I'll put it in the description. So it'll be there, and you can get to it later if you need it. I'll leave them posted up. It's going to be at the very bottom of the description, just like the football stuff. Exact same thing. You click play, close the ad, click play again. If another ad pops up, close another ad. I know it's annoying, but it's part of watching free fights. It's just how it works. I'll put a couple links because when they're big fights, man, they tend to get overloaded a tad. Trying to see if I can find some good ones. There you go. There's one link. Man, they're buffering a lot, but I'll put them down there. They might clear up. There's two. Quick play. Close the ad.
This is what it
Click
takes
play. You're in.
to wear the U on the side of
Don't
your
forget. Don't forget.
Go Jackets to hell with Georgia.
What? We got some love from a Georgia Tech fan here to close this thing out. Am I seeing this right? DW with the 20. Goes to show what we always say. One big happy college football family, right? Obviously, I got a deep hatred for them Yellow Jackets. Can't stand them. But they got the win. I can't be mad, man, at the fans, or I got to be mad at Miami. I ain't mad at Georgia Tech. I'm mad at Miami for not getting the job done. But I think they'll bounce back, and I think they would have played Wake Forest and Syracuse well either way. I keep saying it week in and week out. Defense will have some issues. That's what they are. Got to hope the offense can score a lot of points. Simple as that. DW with the big 20. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Duck with the 2. Appreciate the link, hustle. No problem. I got y'all. Looking out for the family. There are 3 links in the description. So if you are here and you are a UFC fan, they do call me the link man. I try to have links for the family. Go down there. 3 of them. Those are for the UFC fight. They're down there. Click play. Close the ad. Click play again. If an ad pops up, close it. Never click the ads. That is on you if you click the ads. Don't come crying to me. Don't click the ads. Don't install anything. Don't pay for anything. Literally, click play. Close the ad. Click play again. You'll be watching the fight. It just is what it is. Like I said, they're tough. They're tough to navigate, but that's part of how it works. Part of the game. Football sucks. Yeah, Making our win over you guys look worse and worse. Unbelievable. So people are asking again in the description. It will be there even after this stream ends. Expand it, expand under the video, the description. Scroll all the way down. Just keep scrolling, keep scrolling. It's all the way at the bottom. There are 3 links down there. If one doesn't work, go to the next one. And that'll have the UFC fight. Just trying to look out. And then here in about half an hour, I'll delete those links. So they are there for the time being. Again, thank you all for the love. Duck coming in there, DW. Appreciate y'all. Wake Forest preview video coming up on Tuesday or Wednesday. Inside Insight show. $250 score prediction contest call-in show Friday. Returns. Live game day hangout. React. Walking and venting tomorrow. Off week walking and venting. We still do it. We still do it. We still make it happen. That's it. I'm going to go find some food. I'm starving. I appreciate y'all. No matter who we're watching, you know who it's about. You know who we're all here to talk about and who we all root for. Deep down, you know. I'm just saying. Yep. Yeah, buddy. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Love y'all. Peace out.